Hey, Velk. Good to see you, man. Out of curiosity, Velk, were you watching the stream last night? Hey, Jeff. It'd be evening where I am at in the world. It's just coming up on 25 after 7 p.m. And hey, Cypher. Copy that. Velk. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat. Yeah, when we were doing the stream last night, as part of the run through Warlords, I stumbled across a combination of an LMG with a high mag scope with the pristine example, and decided to see how far we could push that. How far we can push that, basically. What's going to give us the best options? We need a little bit more crit chance. And then right on, Cypher. Yeah. By the way, to everybody in the United States, happy Independence Day. Happy July 4th. We had ours on Saturday, so I could very much appreciate the celebration. Looks like 5.4 is the second biggest that I have. Yeah, that looks better. All right, so we're going to try a couple different LMGs, and basically this one comes stock with an 8-power scope. So this is the GR9. Basically, I did not have any LMGs on my in my stash when I started this morning. I haven't done any testing with this. Basically, what I did was I did one single run of Countdown on challenging with LMGs set as the targeted loot, and I got the GR9, the M60, the Mark 46, and the Tabula Rosa, which is the named version of I think it's the L86, but it's got perfect steady-handed, and I'm running steady-handed on all of these. And that was the combination that I hit upon, was a decently stable LMG with a high mag scope, with the pristine example, which has focus. In this case, it's perfect focus, and then steady-handed on the LMG. The advantage of steady-handed: hits grant stacks of plus 1% accuracy and stability, which is very cool. The longer you fire, the more of a laser rifle it becomes. At 100 stacks, it consumes them to refill the mag. Now, on my character last night, because I was not running gunner, I was limited to a 35 round additional mag, and I didn't have a GR9. So it's 85 rounds. And what was happening is approximately every second magazine, there is no reload. So in this particular case, it goes to 170 rounds continuously. I think the GR9 is ultimately going to be the one that we want to stick with, because with 250 rounds, we should get 100 stacks within that magazine. So it basically becomes a very, very accurate bullet king. That's the hope. So, but we're gonna try it out in both in the range and in live to see which one we like the best, or which one I like the best, basically. Whoops, didn't mean to equip it. As far as the others, I'm going to mod them basically the same. So it's stability on the muzzle, accuracy for the underbarrel. We want the large pouch, and then a high mag scope. So we've got two choices. In order for it to proc focus, we need at least 8 power scopes. So it's either the CQBSS, or what I was using last night is the VX1 scope. So I think to keep it relatively the same, we'll go with the 8 power scope initially. I think I'm going to like the sniper scope better, which is unfortunate because I think the GR9 ultimately is going to be the gun that we're choosing. And then we're going to mod them all the same, so that when we go from one to the other, they're all equipped the same and we can make a direct comparison. I've gone with the gunner class to get that bigger magazine, and also to get its benefits of, excuse me, every third reload is 50% faster. You've got 10% armor on kill, which is part of the reason that I increased the armor from the standard to 1.3 million. That is pretty close to my PvE sweet spot. And this thing is going to be an absolute tack driver. According to Garrick last night, pound for pound, this is your best DPS. The L86 has the best DPS. The unfortunate part is it lacks the magazine capacity that the others have. Because we're only at 50 rounds, even with the bigger magazine. And I didn't see any other option for more than that. Give me 1 second. This is my contractor. I have to reply to this. It's just a text. I'm only going to be just a second. Okay. And we'll go with Boogeyman. Just cuz. While I agree with that sentiment, Valk, I'm equipping them just to see what or how they stack up against each other with the same mods, but certainly there are other options here. I mean, we could go with accuracy. It's already a high stability gun. I mean, that's certainly, the suppressor is overkill. It could go crit chance or crit damage, but we'll see. I don't think this is going to be my favorite anyway, simply because it lacks the magazine size. I'm not presupposing what's going to be my favorite, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the GR9. So, the other part about tonight is going to be trying out different combinations of both gear and brand sets to see if we can land upon a decent build. This is going to be fairly high DPS. This is a Strikers build. So it's 4 pieces Strikers. 2 of them are rolled to armor, pristine example, and then contractor's gloves, which should be the obvious choice because it gives us additional LMG damage. This one happens to have armor. So we've got 3 pieces that give us armor, and that's the reason that we've gotten that high. I've got additional options for the contractors. This one happens to have crit chance. I've got another one with crit damage. I've got one with no armor core, but a weapon core with crit chance, and one with crit damage. So basically all my bases are covered. Okay, hang on for a sec, Valk. Yeah, the Mark 46 is... I see what you're saying here. Yeah, because this one I think is... No, it's not quite as stable as the GR9. It's very close, though. Oh, no, maybe it is. Hang on. Yeah, we're basically at cap, which I don't mind, to be honest. One of the things that I don't mind being perfectly stable. Basically, and sorry to start waving my hands around, but stability is how locked on your crosshairs are on your target. If it doesn't move, it's perfectly stable. The dots around that are your accuracy. So it's how much bullet spread you get from the perfectly locked crosshair. I think this one is going to be really decent. I think. So we've got that one perfectly stable, and it's got decent accuracy. The M60 has got really good stability as well. It's not quite as good accuracy, and the Tabula Rosa is, again, it's got perfect stability with decent accuracy. The advantage the Tabula Rosa has is its reload speed. But again, with the talent, I'm hoping to use a $5 word, obviate the need to reload. It's not going to be perfect, but that's sort of the intention behind this. So, we're going to start, or at least with the testing and the playing, we're going to start with them perfectly the same in terms of equipment, so we can compare one to the other. And then after that, we're going to start making changes from there. So this truly is going to be a build lab, if you want to call it that. But we're going to start with the GR9, and then we'll work our way down through it. All of them have varying degrees of different attributes. The advantage of Strikers is we get weapon handling, and that's part of the reason that these have been pushed as far as they are. Weapon handling gives you accuracy, stability, and reload speed. Those are the attributes that weapon handling encompass. So this is going to be our best accuracy and stability. It also gives us a rate of fire buff, and then it gives us the Striker's Gamble. Because we use the backpack, would help if I clicked on the backpack. It increases the total weapon damage gain per stack of Striker's Gamble from 0.65 to 1%. So at 100 stacks, which should be relatively easy to get, we've got 100% additional weapon damage. So this should be our best total output of damage. Obviously, we can tweak it slightly. I've got the options to decrease the armor and increase the crit chance. This one I think this one's crit damage. Sorry. So both of these disregard. If I put, that's the backpack. We've got different options. I've got other things in my stash that we can test out. So I'm thinking that these two are going to stay. And then the pieces around so top row and bottom row are going to... Yeah, exactly. Just watch the damage drop off. We will tweak the total armor just to see where the comfort spot is with this. I'm going to play on challenging initially because I don't know the build very well. And then we will switch it up to heroic. One other thing we may do, just because the leagues are active, is pick one of the league events, and like Bank Headquarters is a pretty decent one. Once we get a sense of where we're at with which build that we're most comfortable with, then we'll start running the speed run to see. It's not a perfect test because there's always differences between runs because of RNG, basically. But it should give us a metric to look at how they stack up against each other. Or once we've decided which of the weapons is, I'm going to say but I mean my favorite, then we can start experimenting with builds. So I know I want to start with strikers. From there, I know Heartbreaker is going to be a decent, it's going to give way better survivability. With Heartbreaker, it buffs assault rifle and LMG damage. It also still gives us 15% weapon handling. And then Heartstopper. With all of these, if we switch to Technician, we could use the linked laser pointer, but where we're running a higher mag scope, headshots apply a pulse for 5 seconds. So that's where I think the guns other than the GR9 with the 12x scope will help us hit those headshots. The disadvantage to the higher magnification is when they get in close on you, it's hard to react, which is why I'm running the rock and roll. Both to build stacks for Heartbreaker and Strikers, but then also to for close range. If someone comes in on us, it gives us an option to take them out. Now, one other thing to consider is Ninja Bike and putting together a really heavily modified build with a piece of Hotshot as an example, because that opens up, and I don't know if I've got a piece on me, some interesting possibilities, because it gives us 30% weapon handling with the 2-piece, which again, with the single piece of that plus the Ninja Bike, there's your 2 pieces. So I think it's going to take all of them up to max stability, which is going to be kind of interesting. It's a neat way to run things. And then what else is going to synergize really well with that, whether it's going to be Strikers or Heartbreaker or just brand sets. So that's kind of the theme for how we're going to run this tonight. So for a direct DPS comparison, I'm going to set this out to 20 simply because most of the shots I was taking, actually let's make it 15. Most of the shots I was taking last night, that's about the size of the target that we were looking at. My world is on challenging. If I set this to named, it should give us a pretty decent idea what the total DPS is, because we will be comparing the same build with the different guns with the Strikers. So it's not a perfect metric of this is absolutely how much DPS this build puts out, but at least we can compare the weapons to each other. So I'm going to build the Striker stacks. We're at max stacks. I'm going to reset that. And you can, I don't know if you saw the reload there, but it definitely reloaded all on its own. And that's basically not moving. I'm missing the odd shot here. Don't mean to hit reload. But we're getting 4 million DPS. The thing that I don't like about this is that you have to zoom in manually. So we're at 4.5. I'm going to do one more mag. 5.5. So that's the GR9. It does what I had hoped, is it reloads automatically, so you don't have to worry about the reload itself. It's mostly stable. It does wander a little bit because it's got that little bit of gap in there, if you will. So I'm basically just doing them in order. We'll go back and get the striker stacks back up so it's a direct comparison. And this one wanders a lot more with the accuracy. And we have to do reload, but way higher DPS. Well, similar DPS, about 5.5 million. It is slower firing. And it's less likely to reload itself. This one, I think, is the lowest RPM. Its base is 500, so we're up to 575 with strikers. And it's 863 with the GR9. Next one is the Mark 46. And the longer you stay in scope, the better focus gets in terms of its damage. So this one is by far the highest DPS thus far. And then the last one is the Tabula Rosa. So even with the reload, that's the highest DPS, I think, so far. And I forgot to look at the bullet damage numbers, but that one is critting at 1.34 million when everything's procced. So 1.27 that time. 8 million DPS. Let's go back to the GR9. 711 is the highest I've seen so far. But again, I don't have to reload this gun, which is kind of the point for me of this. So this is 6.6 million, and we got a pretty decent DPS drop off. We've got a lot of bullet damage drop off. There was an 800,000 single bullet in there at some point. So I don't know which one is my favorite so far. Definitely the M60 I don't like, but it might be the Mark 46. And you can see this gets more and more stable as it builds stacks. So that's one other advantage of it. You know, if you're firing at a Chunga, you definitely know when you've hit your 100 stacks, because that's where the reload happens and your accuracy drops off. The one downside to this one is we're missing just enough bullets with headshots that it's not reloading. So I'm going to switch to body shots, because that way it should get us our reload. It's going to give us a drop-off of damage. This one is not going to be perfect like the GR9. The GR9 gives us, or gives me, exactly what I'm looking for, which is a no reload at all. No, this one did reload. So if I'm taking body shots, it takes us down to 5.7 million DPS. Why won't that come up? There we go. With body shots, we're getting 750K with crits. With headshots, we were hitting quite a bit higher than that. Yeah, we're up over a million. 1.11, 1.26. So this one is definitely in the running. Interesting. All right. And then the last was the Tabula Rosa. Higher reload, but you do run the risk of having to reload it. So basically the way I'm firing it is every third magazine should refill itself. And about the same DPS as the last one. It's just that now you have to reload it, but it's decently fast reload speed. So certainly an option. Not my favorite, but it's certainly an option. One other thing I did not mention is I went through almost all the resources I gathered last night to optimize all of these and make sure that they all had the same talent. Now, this one has perfectly steady-handed, which decreases it from 100 to 75 stacks. So it does have that going for it. Trade-offs, basically. But I think one of the things I want to try is Valk's suggestion with the Mark 46. Is putting accuracy on the suppressor, which is going to change its sound as well. It decreases the stability slightly, but it definitely increases the accuracy. Should have done that first. We're losing starker stacks. Oh, didn't mean to reload. Force a habit. We might have my favorite so far. I really like the GR9, but this might have the edge. Now, one other thing, and this will also increase the DPS, and this is the advantage that these have. Because, I don't know if you recall the headshot damage before I did that, but it was... Because I don't recall. So we'll go back to the CQB, if I can find it. So we're at 125 crit shot, or crit headshot damage. And when we go to the high power mag, it takes us up an additional 5%. It's not a huge difference, but it's there. It's 130 even headshot damage. So if I'm going for headshots, which ultimately I'm going to want to be doing, and that wavering side to side is accuracy. I think I like the CQB SS scope better, actually. Gotta stop reloading. And this is how I was running it last night. I got quite used to it towards the end of the evening. I don't know if you can see the counter in the bottom right of the screen. I've had one hit so far, so that's a running counter of how many hits you get. So you can gauge from that whether or not you think you need to reload. So food for thought. I do like that crosshair. Just to compare that to the Tabula Rosa. Now this one, like I said, it's not necessarily my favorite. This one, I'm going to mod this out the same way. I'm going to go accuracy. And the VX1 scope. You can definitely tell when you lose all your stacks because it starts to wander more. Well, food for thought. I'm going to run the GR9 initially. The only thing I wish I could do with the GR9 is change. Exactly, Valk. It negates the negatives of the high mag scope with the reload hit with the reload time of an LMG. So that's build number 1. Exactly. One thing to consider as well is if you wanted to run something like this in a support role, True Patriot, and that's sort of what I'm thinking in the back of my mind is if we go with the Ninja Bike, 3 pieces of True Patriot, 1 piece of Hot Shot, and Contractors, or sorry, with the Araldi chest, there's our 6 pieces. It's going to have the stability from the Hot Shot, and then from True Patriot, you're going to get the equivalent of 4 pieces so that you can do the red, white, and blue thing. It's going to have high survivability because of the built-in armor. You won't do as much damage, but again, if you're in a support role, it might be the way to run this. Or exactly how we have this set up with just the True Patriot. The disadvantage to doing it that way is you're going to lack that additional accuracy and stability. So, I don't know. I say we go give this one a run through my favorite mission, which is Lincoln Memorial. Again, we're going to run it on challenging just to see how it performs. I'm running the GR9. I do have to remember to add the magnification manually because that's what procs perfect focus. Hey, Omer.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent,
So I did take some damage, but yeah, I could. That actually, because that's not a bad idea. Because the shield has limited application. Because I can't use the shield with the LMG. I think we want cone size. I think that one's a cone. First reload. Trying to keep focus up. It's not going to work. Hey, Colin. Good to see you in stream. One of my coworkers just texted me. He's watching the stream and has not commented yet. Yeah, that's not good.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Keep forgetting about the Banshee pulse. The gunner class gives your armor on kill is 10%. There's a whole lot of benefits of running gunner, especially for something like this. That sucks.
Turn the memorial into a base. It's an area beneath
Pulse,
the
right.
security.
Forgot the pulse again.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
In order to use the recon drone, I think you have to be using the sharpshooter specialization, though. Which You do gain additional stability, though. You lose the armor on kill, you lose the... Not the reload speed in this particular case is going to be of benefit to us. But... You make some very good points, though. And I'm trying to minimize my nervous reloading to between rooms, basically. And we got a 249, which I didn't have before. It's not quite as good with the optimal range, and obviously needs to be optimized, but that might be an okay, because it starts with really good base stability and accuracy, so might have to give that one a try, even though it's it doesn't have damage to armor as its last attribute. Oops. And I have to say, having to click the middle mouse button to bring up the high magnification scope is causing me a little tiny bit of lag in terms of getting my shots off. Yeah, the 249 is definitely one to consider. And howdy, hey, Cypher. Use the pulse, right?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
I don't know if the pulse works down low. No. And this is also going to skew... Where'd you go, Cypher? Oh, you respawned.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Overall, I like the way this plays. Except for that going into scope thing.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position.
Like I said, it's a Bullet King. Without the need for an exotic. So that's it's the lowest of the DPS. Well, come on in, Valk.
If you hadn't stopped them,
So that one's the lowest DPS.
weapons on us,
But probably the best.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Hard to say overall, but it's going to be the best in terms of,
Today, we
because of the size of the magazine,
infrastructure.
you're going to have to do very little reloading in the middle of a firefight.
The stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
So the next choice after that, this one we're not going to use. I'm going to try the Mark 46. Now this one I went with the high mag scope. Not as accurate. And I think I liked it better with the added stability, to be honest. And just give me 1 second. I'm going to jump on Discord with Cypher. Or no, it's up. Disregard. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's happening, man?
Nothing. Just doing a little knitting.
Are you running the solo to see how to test the builds?
It's fine. It's going to be slightly skewed because it was midway through, but it's no biggie. I mean, let's face it. At the end of the day, I prefer to play in a team, so this will test out, its support capabilities. Whereas what we were doing originally was more solo. But don't worry about it. Just stick around. But I think the next build, if it's going to be you, because Valk is threatening to come in as well. And if he does, I'm definitely going to try True Patriot.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I jumped in because normally you say, yeah, no worries, jump in or in, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, man, he's testing builds. So I'm like, maybe I ought to just back out of that a little bit.
Well, then you went straight down. All it did was it increased the threat for the whole thing, and I had more to clean up.
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I mean, it's not assault rifle levels of damage, but if you wanted to try something different, this is definitely kind of cool. I think in a team, playing further back, we could lower the armor and up the damage. He says while getting nuked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm going high.
Right for that.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Valk, you coming in to join us? By the way, for those of you who were on the stream last night and you watched me run that new character through Warlords with all of those watch levels that I had, optimizing the 4 LMGs that you see on this build or on this character currently, I have 400 watch levels left. So that's how much it uses. Potentially.
Data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here? Hear that? Noise. I'm not...
DC-62 detected. Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Man down! I'm ready for you!
Had some Lakers. You might have taken a few rounds of that cipher.
I got a shield.
Yeah, but the shield wasn't covering your face.
I ain't nothing gonna hurt that.
It's like shooting me in the head. It's a non-vital organ. It's fine.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Yeah, we got an exotic over here. Ninja Bike Messenger backpack.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Got a Ninja Bike Messenger backpack out of that one of those kills.
Oh, no.
Gotta stop reloading. Wow.
Go on and head back up. The
He
TV
came
cameras
apart
are in
fast.
position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons
So
We confiscated a massive
I like
cache
them both for
of
different
weapons
reasons.
and eliminated
This
the
one
double
does
dip
higher
weapons.
overall damage. The other one basically never
Last
reloaded.
day.
So depending on what you're doing in terms of, you know, solo, non-solo support, you know, I think that's going to inform which
Did you
one
look
you.
at the numbers?
Not yet. I'm just waiting for it to come up. And I forgot to look at the other one.
What's happening, Valk?
Hey,
Hello.
So here's the numbers. 246 mil for you, 226 mil for me, 55 kills for you, 54 for me, 0 death. Your accuracy 49, my accuracy 47.
and that's 49% with an LMG, which for me is
Yep.
phenomenal.
Phenomenal for any gun you use.
Shut up. I mean, you're not wrong, but I mean, ow. But I headshot 32 enemies, which is, again, for an LMG, typically I'm going for body shots. So I think what I'm going to do is put, even though it's not optimized, I'm going to try the 249. And this has got really good overall range. The 46. You know what? All of these LMGs are really close, except for the M60. The M60 drops off at about 80. Everything else is a linear drop off from about 40 yards out to 100. And what's this one? I think this one's got Reformation, which is... Yeah. What were the other ones? It was optimal range, which is part of the reason that we're getting additional range. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to run back to the White House, guys.
Yeah, roger that.
This one is not exactly, obviously, it's not exactly the same as the other ones. It's missing damage to armor. It's got optimal range instead, and it's got Reformation, but we're going to change the talent, so at least the talents are all the same.
Valk, that last picture you posted was amazing, bro.
Picture?
That launch.
Oh, thank you.
Man, it was clear.
I appreciate that.
I take it you were on
They're
a
not
tripod
always
for that?
good. Yeah, yeah, I'm always on a tripod.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do long exposures without a tripod.
Well, you can.
Everything.
They just turn out like crap.
I mean, everything would look like a Picasso painting, maybe.
I'm thinking more. Oh God, what's his name? The guy that just used to throw ink at canvas.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That guy. Yeah.
Sidney Pollock.
I think it would be more of like you put ink on the canvas and then you attach a high powered drill to the back of it and just
So, question: if not too in the middle of something.
Nope, go for it.
So with this Coyote's mask, you know, the buffs that go along with it.
Yep.
And I'm running 48% hit crit chance on it. And my as I stand modded out. So with the Coyote's mask, when it actually procs, that'd kick that up to 58%.
If you're
In the mid range.
in the mid
For
range,
the 10%.
yeah. Yep, it adds 10 chance and 10 damage. What you'll find though is a lot of the shots that you're taking are at that range, but more depending on where you're at in the engagement, you're probably not getting that additional chance, but you're getting the 25% damage for the close range stuff.
Oh, the close range stuff I understand. I normally don't play that tight though. I'm usually back a bit. So.
And then the converse is if you're greater than 25 meters, it's all chance. But it's 25%.
Yeah, well, I can't count on that all the time,
No.
so I put it at the mid range and left my crit chance at 48%.
Yeah.
Because I was able to take my crit hit damage up to 175 from 163 by taking out that 6% mod.
Yep.
So good move, not good move. What do you think?
No, it sounds good. That's sort of the sweet spot that I end up for that I'm aiming for is the high 40s with Coyotes. I mean, in a perfect world, it's 50, but I did watch a video last week that the guy said that you should be aiming for 55 because you can't count on that plus 10. Basically, if you go to 55, you're almost negating the disadvantage of the variable crit chance.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't know that I agree with that. The other thing too is, if you're running Coyotes in a group, chances are, especially in a raid, somebody else has got it. So you're probably got both of them procced anyway.
I wasn't thinking so much for raid as just as like for stuff like we're doing. Which I find myself, especially if we're doing CPs or TCs or, convoys, I'm usually back a bit from the fight. As opposed to like running through like, a mission.
Okay, I'm going to do one more run of that with the 249 just to get a baseline feel. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna try and find a better one. Is basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stash it for now.
.245 is an LMG. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
249. It's an M249.
Oh, okay, gotcha. finally finished that Ridgeway's project today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was lacking 2 hunters, so I had to go out and get me 2 hunters. The
This
first
is
one
going to
was a
be
pain in the-
stupendous. The mag size on this now with True Patriot is 325, plus it's going to reload. But my rate of fire is down. So I'm going for True Patriot, so I'm supporting you guys rather than doing all the damage. You guys good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, let me get to you guys real quick. Sorry, I saw I had 24 keys of the peril keys in my inventory.
What is it? Every third or fourth watch level, you get the new event apparel keys.
Yeah, every 4th, I think, every 4 levels.
Oh, nice. Well, I like the outfit so far. I got the Agent Dunn chest piece. I got a backpack too.
Cool.
Let's see. Not it on there though. Can't mod over it, I don't think.
You guys good to go?
Yep.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oops. Forgot there was a second wave. I'll be fine, I just need a cookie.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed.
Sorry
from
about
here.
that, Val.
Agent.
Oh no, you're
find a way
good.
to open that gate.
It was my own fault. I forgot there was a second group.
Yep.
An agent needs assistance.
This is actually kind of silly. I've basically created a Bullet King out of a GR9.
Nice.
Oh my god, I had to reload.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
To be fair, where this is less of a damage build, there might be a better choice for the chest piece. I'm going to have to think about that for a second. Nothing that I have on me. Right, Garrick? It's all rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat continuous. Yep. The only time I've had one reload with this gun mid-mission, and that was my lack of accuracy. The upside to the GR9 is with any build, it's highest rate of fire, lowest damage though, huge mag size. The disadvantage though is you can't mod the scope. And I have to click the middle mouse button to bring up the magnification to proc. Focus. Oh, God, excuse me. Focus. That's the downside.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here?
But like I was saying just before you got here, I think you might have been here for it, is you basically turned the GR9 into a Bullet King.
Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
So
Can you rebind that key from the middle mouse button, meat?
probably. Apparently I missed some loot from the last time we were through here. So we're at 1.6 million with this as opposed to 1.3. I have to give some thought to as to what might be a better chess piece for this. I actually don't know that there is, to be honest. As long as you remember to use the scope itself.
We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those borders loaded with CC-62.
Or Patriot, Contractor's Gloves, and the Uraldi Pristine example with perfect focus.
More of those mortars.
That's the reason I have to remember to keep procking procking perfect focus by using the 8-power scope. So I have to, with this one, it's an extra button press. You do have to zoom in manually. Why? Don't need to reload. Don't need to reload.
back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside
Perfect
the
glass
fort.
cannon. You know what? As long as you're playing from the back of the room, which I am, that's actually not a bad choice at all. Petrov glass cannon. Well, we've already got the one-piece Petrov, although it does increase the weapon handling. I just don't think that I have another piece of Petrov. But we're going to go have a look.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Again, 50% accuracy, which is what we're looking for. Way more damage than I thought it was going to be. And more kills than I thought. Cool. Running back to the White House to try a different chess piece, guys.
Okie dokie.
The other thing about using the perfect glass cannon is I don't have to go into scope if I don't want to, or it's not a requirement. Here's a thought. With one of these, I could roll that to armor. And I didn't look for Petrov. I don't think I do, though. It's not... I typically don't make LMG builds. Here's another thought. The ammo dump is Petrov, is it not? No, it's Badger. Never mind. We're pushing 50, I believe. Yeah, 50.4 and 69 crit damage. Decent headshot damage. But that's because of the Araldi piece. So if we go to this, it should be the same. I gotta replace the... Try speaking in complete sentences. This one had a crit chance, which we can now roll to crit damage. And this one also happens to have weapon handling, which I could change to crit damage as well. Thanks, Tasco. Now I'm going to have that song in my head for the rest of the night. Pesty is the problem with it, and the way that we're setting this up is it's all about the talent, steady-handed. I don't have to ever reload this. It basically turns it into a Bullet King in a support role, which is doing decent damage. Perfectly braced, yeah. Well, you know what? That's gonna turn everything into a attack driver. But I think it would be a little bit wasted because we're already basically at, we're not quite at max stability with this. But
Are you going for headshots with your build, Pete?
where I can. I mean, it's certainly it's the percentages are there that I should be going for them.
I was gonna say you could run the chain killer.
I don't know that I'd have my headshot damage up high enough to completely take advantage of it. It's not the one I meant to grab, but we'll use this one anyway. I can always put it back and optimize it. Yeah, spotter would work if we have a way to proc it. Yeah. I'm on purpose running gunner though for the armor on kill and for the for its other benefits. Not that we're worried about reload, but every third reload is 50% faster if I do have to reload. It's the armor on kill, but it's also the ammo regen, which is plus the Banshee pulse. We'll try it out though. Let's see what I have for something with spotter. I mean, this one has perfect spotter and more armor. And we could certainly use the Walker piece because that gives us more weapon damage. And then change that. I mean, this one's somewhat agnostic. It gives us a little more headshot damage, so we'll try that one out. In a perfect world, it would be a Petrov piece, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of time seeing if I can craft something. Yeah, the named one has the perfect braced, which again, that's an option as well. Oh, absolutely, but it's nice to have in the bag. Yeah, agreed. I used to have one of those that was maxed out, and apparently I got rid of it. Let's roll one anyway, see how it works. That's a whole lot of nope. We can make that one work. What's that, 4? I'll do one more. All right, so we've got a different Petrov piece to try. Now that's going to really push into the weapon handling because we've got plus 10 here, and then if I'm in cover, weapon handling's plus 50, which is going to turn whatever I'm using into a attack driver. But we'll try the sacrifice. What am I running? A revive hive? What else could we run? Could use riot foam, but I'd really rather spend my time shooting. So I think what I'm going to do is just pop in the fixer drone. Just for the survivability, and I'm just going to be hanging at the back. And that's only because I'm running glass cannon. All right, you guys ready to try something? Try the same one again, and then we'll go do something different.
Yeah, right on.
I keep meaning to look at the times just to see how quick we're getting through, and I keep forgetting. Let's launch it. Shh, don't tell anybody. You guys good to go?
Good here.
Yep.
Going heroic this time, huh?
Shh, don't tell anybody.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost, and True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Ooh, someone's got tardigrade on or something.
I'm a healer.
I got full armor back on that.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Well, that explains why all my armor came just as I panicked and ran.
I was wondering why you were dodging and rolling away. I was like, what's he running from?
No.
Embrace my heels.
Yes, sir.
Drink that tea. By the way, I don't know if your stream is actually going to show it, but I totally, like, anti-aircraft that grenade that got thrown at you.
That was awesome. You didn't anti-aircraft that one.
No, I was looking at your stream, because it was right at that point. Alright. I like how I'm still picking up trophies from the last time we ran through. Doing absolutely nothing for the build I'm on right now.
Heavies out. There's 2 heavies.
We're fine.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Let me help you with that one, Cypher.
Your machine gun fire.
Right?
I think if you make a video about this, you should call it the most annoying sound you'll ever hear.
And then get that clip from Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, Tasco, it's the GR9. Basically, I'm running the GR9, and then that's a rock and roll. That's a Regulus. You can see I'm not touching them. This thing I've got another LMG that I'm going to try just to see if it's as effective, but it's 4 pieces True Patriot.
Rogue agent
Oh,
detected.
this will be interesting.
Ooh. Well, now we get to try it out for real.
Yes, on Heroic with 4 rogues. Be prepared to fall back, and be prepared that they're going to push. That's awesome, Garrick. You guys ready?
Roger that.
I grabbed
yeah.
a stinger hive just to if we need to keep them at arm's length.
Hostile restore hive detected. Rogue explosive trap detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Rogue binder firefly detected. Hostile binder firefly detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got one trapped in the hallway. Ouch.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Hive is down.
It's one down.
Far right. Behind you, Valk.
That's a little burn. Hive going back up.
Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
One to go.
Vital signs critical.
Nice job, guys.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yay!
All that firing, and I just picked up 5 rounds of ammo. Gunner for the win.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Just to leave a little surprise for everybody.
Did you ever try that on a? Well, probably not, because it's not a very high mag LMG. There's the new reliable as well, but
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
mag on it's not as good.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, I'm running the Tabula Rosa, which is the same model but a different talent, and it's only 50 rounds.
But it's got weapon handling.
True.
I just wondered because one of them dropped for me.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Stay right there.
Serious trauma detected.
Someone either just had Taco Bell or shooting off fireworks. Can't tell which one.
Both.
You know, I got a kick out of it when you were wishing us Americans happy Independence Day. I was like, this Canadian telling us happy Independence Day.
What? Happy 4th? I don't know what the hell you call it.
Let's just come over here and burn down the White House again.
Yeah, well, we've done it once. I mean, it was under the British, but whatever.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Where'd the Chunga go?
He disintegrated.
Oh, okay. I looked down for a second.
That would be Cypher. Oops.
What did I do?
Nothing.
Shoot harder, he's still standing.
Exactly.
Stupid dodge roll.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
So, fun build. Running through Patriot. It does definitely Chungus Deletus. That's awesome, Garrick.
Hmm.
Garrick just posted that in chat. Chungus Deletus.
Yeah, that would be a good idea to start naming some of your videos after like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon.
I can't tell you how relieved I am.
I like the Yosemite Sam one.
Thank you.
With your mustache blown back, or I paid for.
Face all blackened with gunpowder and the mustache is blown back.
Stronghold near the campus.
Oh, wild eye, hat's gone.
Lives today.
Oh, nice damage number, Cypher. Holy crap!
Oh, did I do something?
Just shy
I
of
didn't
2
even
billion.
look
Just
this
shy
time.
of 2 billion. You got 1.968 million. 1.968 billion, rather.
Oh, I think, yeah.
And Valk healed for 267 million. Ugh.
Well, I was happy to help with my healing build. It also does increases you guys' total weapon and skill damage too by 15%.
That was great healing, bro. Shit, we couldn't do what we do unless we get healed. I'd have been down probably about 10 times.
I just got
Well,
a
you would,
249 para that I can use. It's got damage to targets out of cover, damage to armor. It just needs a new talent, and it needs the LMG damage optimized. So that's definitely a keeper.
I would have liked to have seen if like because it says that my stuff gives 15% when you guys are at full health. So I would have liked to have seen or it's too bad that it doesn't have something that actually calculates that, like teammate buff percentage or uptime or something, so that I can gauge whether or not because I mean it doesn't show, like it's not apparent when it's actually working. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
So I just wish there was something there that actually showed that.
That's 105.
Unless it's considered skill damage,
170. Oh, minigun.
because I don't really have any skills that do damage. And
550,
mine says that I did
105.8.
2,403,901. Cypher took 38 million damage, and Meet You took 23 million, and I took 7 million.
The other downside to going to spotter and running technician is I lose the 50 round mag, which do you need it if you're running this type of build? Probably not.
I'm watching your stream on my big screen TV.
Yep.
And the chat's like really tiny. And I was like squinting to read what Garrick said, and what I read was Cypher out here murder hot dogging.
Hoboing.
And I had to squint even further to see it said hobo.
What was it? What did he say I was doing?
Garrick says, Cypher out there murder hoboing. He's on a roll tonight.
You think close the tunnel smart? Fuck you. You lots of something with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
All right, let's do this one more time. I just switched to the military Mark 46 just to give that a whack. And then we're definitely doing something different.
Let me get off the top of this building. Oh, never mind.
Exactly, Garrick. That's the big thing. I mean, but having said that, you know, I'm at, what was it, 50% accuracy, so it's iffy. Part of that's my own fault is
Ready?
I'm not moving the mouse enough when I'm trying to track. And I'm actually going to sit further back
Secure
with
the
this one.
memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Ooh.
Apparently I'm not hanging out in the heels.
No, you're not. Well, Cypher ran ahead, so I was like, well, probably that would be best for him. I did not even see you go down there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a line in there. I'm just going to let it lie.
Yeah. Because it doesn't work out for either one of us. I got it.
That's
back
the
in
first
instant.
reload.
And every time I see those fireworks, it makes me want to switch to the Karen.
Right?
But then you won't get kills.
I don't care. It's a support build.
Visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Yeah, but someone's gonna keep you
There's a
alive.
gate between you. It's closed from here.
Well, I'll alter my playstyle if I know I don't have heals.
There it is. Yeah, we're good for right now. Maybe next thing we do.
Sure.
My dad always says, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Felt like a bit more than normal.
Yeah, it was interesting seeing that Chunga come out. Yeah, absolutely, Garrick. You're more than welcome. Forgot to do this.
There, we got him.
Heavy's out.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
So not quite as reliable in terms of guaranteeing that it will reload itself. But I think the damage number's a little higher. Which that bears out what we were seeing in the range. GR9 though feels great, if that makes sense. Now, does this one increase the
Went down
rotation
for a second,
rate?
everybody was gone.
Debuff strength.
It's daytime, and I'm still seeing things move.
Could be someone else.
Hey, meat, switch sides with me and hit this gunner that's on the ground down there. And then he stood up.
Truce hasn't turned the memorial into a base.
By the way, I'm shooting at weak points.
Area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't actually stay on this location. Stay alert. into.
Just as a friendly heads up, if they blow up in your face, it's not my fault.
Right on.
Yosemite. Wicked, Garrick. That's awesome.
DC-62 detected.
I shot the pole more than anything else.
I need those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
There's one sniper game I used to play where I swear to God there was a one power line that was almost invisible, and I would hit it every friggin' time.
Well, I've seen your accuracy in this game. I can believe it.
Not the target, but a wire that's almost invisible.
An agent needs assistance.
Hive's got.
It's good to know that my hive does not have me. Must have threw it in a spot where it just doesn't heal. Oh, there it goes. Just watch 16 of those things come flying out and go over to Cypher.
Damn, a bomb magnet, man.
Jackrabbit got past me.
I was playing some Final Fantasy XIV the other day, and I took these guys in this place called Palace of the Dead. And in there is, it's kind of like a tower thing. It's kind of like the summit, where there's different floors and stuff like that. And then at the end of the checkpoint area, there's like a boss you have to fight. But in there is a bunch of like traps on the floor, and they're real small traps. There's like maybe like 4 or 5 each floor. And the rooms are huge. This guy that I took in stepped on every single trap. All the way up to like floor 20. It was crazy. Like the odds of that are ridiculous. Hive is doing nothing. Why you do nothing, Hive? Try putting it right there. Yeah, it's literally doing nothing. Interesting. Go on the meat at least.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, by the way, overcharged.
Nice.
Not that I've seen you use any type of abilities other than your.
Well, it gave me back my
Drones
Stinger
are-
Hive.
Okay, good.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars. position inside the memorial.
That fire looks hot.
It was mine.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons.
Garrick said the landmines in the palace are hilarious. They really hurt. So he's obviously played that as well.
Have you on our side. Thank you.
Yeah. And it was funny, I got an ability that actually was able to, like, show them what the spots look like.
I just dealt it.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
I don't know if my internet...
498 million.
Yeah.
You got 40 kills. Your accuracy was 47%. Cypher did 961 million, 94 kills. I did 80 million. Got 7 kills.
Nice.
And then 172,400 heals.
You are now group leader.
I'm going to run back to the White House. I've got almost full inventory.
2.
So that's 2 builds.
Yeah, those landmines work a lot like explosions here in this game.
Okay.
Where if you're too close, you get hit too.
Entering safe
And
area.
it can actually wipe the party if everybody gets hit with them.
Okie dokie.
And it makes you restart back to the floor after the checkpoint. So you lose all your progress, everything that all the levels that you gained in up to that point, and all that stuff.
Hello.
So,
What up?
That I'd slide in for the next activity.
absolutely.
Well, while you slide in, I'm gonna slide out. I gotta go and do some raid stuff in the Final Fantasies.
Savage?
No, we're just doing some regular stuff because got some people in the FC that it's never done the things before, so
Ooh, story run. Excellent.
yeah. Well,
Have fun.
they've been like spoiled because a lot of the stuff
Aw.
we've just been running unsynced, so
Yeah.
90% of the time they don't see any of the mechanics.
Well, that's no fun. Gotta have healer screamy times.
Yeah, we got a couple healers in there that are big talkers. They're all like, "Oh yeah, I'm super great with my healer," and I'm like, "You have no idea." Back in my day.
Let me just grab my bow and dance over to the other side of the field.
Oh, you're one of those, huh? That's what actually pushed me to actually do DPS. I got so tired of just the people in those groups. Like I became a disgruntled healer where it was like, if you go down twice, I'm not wasting my mana on you anymore. You stay on the ground. Somebody else worry about it. Like I got real disgruntled, so I was like, maybe I should do something different.
I've only done Savage as tank so far, despite being a bard main.
Although I'm slowly getting back into healing again. Like I stopped doing it. It went into DPS, and then I switched to tanking, and now I'm starting to ease my way back into healing again. But a lot of these things bring up a lot of PTSD.
I try really hard not to swear on stream, but when I'm healing, it's like, just effing hold still.
Yeah, well, it's just like you res somebody, and then they immediately go and stand in the same stuff again, and just it's like they don't learn, they don't want to learn. They're just you know, I'm a DPS. I need to be up to do damage. Blah blah blah. And I'm just like, no,
Not today.
two times. Not wasting my mana on you anymore. There's more valuable people up right now. It's always a good day when the other healer that you're in the group with decides to do the same. And you just have one DPS dead in the corner.
Everyone's first priority is not getting hit by mechanics.
I swear, sometimes I see people run into those freaking circles.
Yeah.
They
I've
see
been
the
on
entire
that
group
occasion.
go to the left side and they go, oh, time to go to the right. It's just like, mm.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
try
think
Heartbreaker this time.
that's one of the reasons why they gave healers the rescue ability, because stupid DPS. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll keep your stream up though.
Cool.
Make fun of you in the chat.
Cool.
Later on, Valk. Good playing with you again, bro.
Yeah. I swear they need to move this leave clan away from the leave group button. This is,
An agent has
Right?
left your group.
it's just way too close to it.
Promote to party, no kick from party. Alright, I'm not bringing the heals.
This is why I'm going Heartbreaker.
Ah.
Me leaving broke his heart.
However, creeping death and trauma.
Nice.
What are we looking at doing?
Why don't we try some of the speedrun things?
Sure.
It'll be interesting to try. I'm going to go back to the GR9.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 4 pieces Heartbreaker, including the backpack. And then I'm back to the pristine example. I need to up my crit damage.
Where my fault. No. There we go. I see the all in uniform.
Yes. It is the it's the flannel armor.
We can go in.
Actually, no. Yeah, we'll run it like that. I'm just going to take about a 2-minute break, guys. I'm going to let the dogs out to use the washroom.
Right. Yeah, welcome back. Well, the second one I did, I couldn't do till after 2100 in game, because you're dealing with lights, turning on generators for lights. So, I guess it has to be after a certain darkness that the game thinks you can see the light. I don't know.
What's that for the
Yeah, it makes sense.
hunter?
DC Hunters, yeah.
Yeah, the New York Hunters.
Oh, no.
There's two of them in DC that I got today.
I'm trying to finish the Ridgeway project as well.
Cool.
That's what I've got scheduled for my team later. This guy is a patriot.
God.
Poser.
Bro.
All right, let's go.
All right, where are we going?
Bank first.
And we're on speed, right?
Yes. Yeah. Cypher, I'm only going to say this once. No looting. All right, everybody ready?
Roger that.
Let's go.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card to give you access to the vault.
Oh, under the stairs. Good.
Yeah, they're outside. I'm drunk.
Promoted.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Chungus. Bully.
I know. He punched me. Bastard.
Ah, good. The one paid for animation.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
I'm wasting that
Send
pristine
your
example.
Good.
The vault's just up ahead.
God damn, where am I going?
No need to aim. W and left click.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
You guys want to get set down there? I'll get it set off.
Roger.
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security.
I'm still on
system.
RP walk.
Data center near the
Whoops.
vault.
All right, here we go.
Beginning search query.
Hello?
Hello.
Enemies?
Don't it's gonna reset. Come back.
Oh, oh.
You can't leave this room.
Got it. I'm usually not this far up. Watch level, nice.
Yep. It might be it. Oh, one more.
Finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. On a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Give a way out of the vault.
Yup.
Searching for way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. To punch through the
Every
west
time.
wall, there's a maintenance line alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighted
Going through the
closest
fire.
stadium route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Huh. It doesn't stagger.
No.
Never hitting that valve ever again.
It does slow you down though, slightly. You do lose a little bit of movement speed while you're on fire. But it
not
doesn't
as much
last very
time as
long.
it takes to turn the valve.
Exactly.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
This room always reminds me of that firefight in the first Matrix, where they're in the
Yeah,
building and
yeah.
it falls.
Come on, Ellis, get your arse
Come
up
on,
there.
Ellis.
We're on a timeline here. Come on. Frig did he go?
I think he disappeared.
We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the edge. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
CC here. Shield CC.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Remember to bring up my scope again. I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh, you're back on pristine?
Hostile
Yeah.
radio intercepted.
Well, that's
Right.
a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets
Do you have an
back to the rest
extra
of the
hardware
council
key you could
that we
run?
lost the president.
The swap
We'll get 'em,
minimas?
ma'am. Fuckers are
Probably.
going anywhere but down.
You
But
could toggle right click to it, but then you'd have to turn it off eventually. Or swap it back. Ad control has arrived.
Papa Roach is down. Nice job, guys.
Excellent. Was that halftime?
I didn't see it when it flashed, but-
14 was the time to beat.
and I think we were 11 and a bit, but I don't know the exact time
Hmm.
yet.
Not bad, not bad.
Officially, we were 10:42.
Nice.
Good.
Federal emergency bunker.
Swinging by the crafting, turning stuff.
Okay.
I unfortunately am a chronic hoarder, so my inventory is always too full.
Yeah, you and Val get along that way.
Hey, I'm working on the proficiency that way. I'm only at 98 out of 367.
It comes with time.
Yep. At some point here, I got to get a list from you about some of those unicorn drops. Murakami double defense drop or defense cores.
Yeah,
Other stuff like that.
Yep.
So I can watch for those and don't accidentally desynth them.
Well, the problem with it is you're only going to get unless you're playing a lot of DZ, you're only going to get it out of the named item caches during global events. The one that I got was exactly like that. So it has 1% armor regen, and then as the secondary attribute, it has armor regen, which is now max. So, and it had that when it dropped with that, so I was able to roll it from a skill tier to an armor core. So it's armor regen, armor regen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's the named Murakami piece, the Emperor's Guard.
Got it. Which slot is that?
Knee pads.
Got it. Ready.
Good here.
Stand by.
Holding.
Okay, good to go. Trying a different gun this time.
Find out what happened to the team that went to try to
Which grab?
repair the main shade node.
It's that one that I got the
Oh.
last time, the
Should be beneath your current position.
249.
Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
And I'm seeing nothing but the backs of you guys.
Engineers credit to team. Yeah, running on this on hard doesn't require too much.
No.
Left or right? I think it's left, yeah. Yeah, a lot of times for the time trial stuff, I'll run one of the other weapon builds that I don't normally do, like shotgun or AR. Ow. They come from behind, don't they?
Yep.
So were there enemies?
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Push.
I'm going to stick to center. You guys go left and right.
Going right.
Go left.
Push.
It's just a little fire, it'll be fine. This is my spot. I like this spot.
Oh, I'll go right.
There's no rear on this one, right?
There can be.
Okay. You good there, Cypher?
Yeah, I'm alright.
How about that? Oh, you got revive.
Got him with a headshot.
Nice, thanks. Alright,
Push.
clear.
Bitch can't hide forever.
Oh, whoops. Door's open.
I think I'm safe for now. Please
Sprinklers.
hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Doing enemies.
I'll get these as we go through.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, you should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Eh.
I have to move. Someone's
I'm
trying
used to
to
the
break in.
Chunga spawn somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's on the invaded.
Yeah.
I'll take left side.
Okay. I'm going to stick at the back.
Right.
Forgot to talk to her, damn it.
Weird.
I'm safe for now, but
Thanks.
I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
Did you on left there?
Smidge.
Oh, our boy here? Where he at?
He won't come through for another 2 waves. Ish.
Yeah. Come at us, boy.
Thank you.
Chungus right. Down. Okay, let's play. Plot armor. Was there an enemy?
Where's Maya?
That should be it.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
11:26, I think.
We can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for proper burial.
$11:26.
Not bad.
What was the goal?
18 minutes.
Oh, they actually
Oh, yeah, right.
we did it about the same time as we did the bank.
Yep.
They
Oh.
gave us 4 more minutes to actually complete it, so we did it, quite a bit faster.
Exactly.
Hey, a cabaret.
All right, I'm gonna run back and see if I can put together a different build. See, I don't like the Heartbreaker compared to Strikers.
Hmm. Yeah, I need to cycle gear. Be right back. I can do the third time trial after this too.
Okay. So I'm going back to the GR9. Okay. All right. Then we're gonna go Strikers. So we've got 4 pieces strikers, but it gives us the additional weapon handling from Petrov for the 2-piece, and it gives us additional headshot from Araldi. And we way more crit chance. Well, needs a strong word. All right. It's not as good, but I kind of expected that. But I've got the accuracy up to close to 50% and the stability's maxed, so we'll see. Although it would be nice to have the sustained fire of the GR9, so we'll go with that one. And that gives me higher crit chance, right? Because it's the scope. I think gives us crit chance. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to go back to the Banshee Pulse. I don't think this is going to hit as hard as the 4-piece strikers, but we'll see.
What do we have left in the league?
We've got 2 left.
Pentagon challenging God. Which one are we thinking?
I didn't look to see which ones they were.
Pentagon and Pathway Park challenging.
Let's do Pentagon.
Pentagon on hard. Standing by.
Oh, I think I clicked on DARPA by accident. Yeah, it's not this one, it's the other one. All right. I'm ready if you guys are.
Let's go.
Checking. Okay. Good.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Going right.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System restored.
Spawns.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Somebody was running toward it.
Yeah, I was, but I thought it was a Black Tusk box, and I didn't want to get yelled at.
Oh, pick it up!
Looks like you reached the center courtyard.
You're not full on keys? What does it matter?
First explosive in.
Second one's in.
Heli south. Bully.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of here.
Medic behind you, Cypher.
To eliminate
Somewhere.
these assholes, redirect all available units to intercept.
They wouldn't drop directly on the explosive barrels, would they?
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Honestly, I don't remember almost any of the.
Like my good here, fair enough.
Not so much. I was having issues with it. With Pentagon and DARPA a while back.
Electronic lock detected.
Far side, right, third floor.
Searching system for access codes.
There they come.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Wait, was that Ninja Bike?
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Media, you wearing Ninja Bike?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, basically it's I replaced the Striker's backpack with Ninja Bike, which doubles up everything. So it's additional weapon handling from the contractor's gloves, additional headshot damage from the Araldi piece.
Going left.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
System restored.
At all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
I'll go down.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
System activated. System curtailed. System
doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Marauder.
Yes.
Let's murder it. Did you know there's an achievement for killing it early?
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're into their system.
Cool. Bullet King for non-Bullet King for the win.
Reloading is stupid.
Reloading's for chumps.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Crossing. Oof. That was too aggressive.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I got him.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files and look at what they were after.
Above me? I think it's above me.
Hey, Mar, it's down with you.
Clear. Nice.
That was quick.
Mission complete. Alright. I am elite for joining up with my team.
Alrighty.
It's good running with you guys.
Yeah, good run with you too, bro. Good seeing you again.
Yeah, absolutely. That was fun. $13.05.
Not bad.
I think this is my favorite so far for the builds.
Yeah, you were slapping pretty hard, man.
What was the last one? Pathway?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go to the Pentagon Library safe house. I want to go back to Washington.
Safe area detected. Safe area entered.
Yeah, I don't know if it was on hard or challenging. I haven't looked at it yet.
I think it's challenging.
Yep.
Good to go?
I'm ready.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a
You're going to
scan of
take
the
the
site. Find out
right
where he's heading.
escalator.
Roger.
That troll just plowed right through. They've royally fucking trained it.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
And as much as I hate saying it, don't go for the key.
Right.
think there's one under me.
Finish out those cleaners and stay after 'em.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
It's a little different than the story mission.
Yeah, it is.
Like different spawns for the NPCs.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through.
I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rose, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty. Let's see. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
All right.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent. Guess the cleaner clears out.
I want to swap out a skill real quick when we Nah, you know what? I'll leave it. But I need to swap out one.
Okay.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Okay, I swapped it. I'm good to go.
Okay.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve a traitor who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Hostile shock trap detected. Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
That's not good.
scrap fuel. Get away from that steam and finish them all. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
The hell is hitting me?
Rogue agent deceased.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues. Kajika's target.
Oh, that doesn't stop it, huh?
Knew how to cover his
No,
tracks.
they got to finish dialoguing.
I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent.
Hey, yeah, shut
Well
up.
done.
1603.
Not bad.
I think we had 24 minutes to do it, so plenty.
Yeah, we did well.
I have not tried it with the M60.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Hey, Mary, good day.
Completed all the seasons for me,
Nice.
or for this event, anyways.
I'm probably going to wrap up here very shortly, Garrick. I had one of my two dogs, and I don't think you can. He's directly behind me. He's terrified of thunder, and he's also started to recognize that heavy rain is associated, or he's made the connection that when there's thunder, there's heavy rain. And we had heavy rain here last night, so he was panting and like shaking, like just vibrating. Got him calmed down. He's in bed with me. He's snuggled right up against me, and we're both starting to doze off, and his back leg does one of these and smokes me right in the lips. Of course, so I go, "Wah!" and set him off again. So he vibrated and panted until 3 a.m. this morning, so I'm a little bit tired. Not bad at all. Not too bad, man.
No, real nice.
I'm going to run back to Washington, and then I think I'm going to wrap up for the evening.
Right on.
I'm not done exploring builds with this yet. Is what it is. It's part of dog ownership, right? It's
I'm just gonna go use the washroom. I'll be back down.
Sounds
Hopefully
good.
I'll catch you before you get out.
Right on. It's part of the package. You know, you don't always, like, we've got 2 Jack Russell Terriers, and one doesn't get fussed about anything, like nothing, zero, and the other one is he is a drama queen. So it is what it is. Yeah, you know what? I don't know that I'm finished with this yet, but I don't know exactly where to go from here other than maybe start looking at actual, instead of gear sets, looking at brand sets. You know, it would be cool to have Fox's Prayer in here, It would kind of be cool to have a piece of hot shot to give you that additional weapon handling. Yeah, you're going to lose out on the strikers pieces, but you know, this actually is my favorite so far, even though you're losing out on the backpack talent from strikers. So, I don't think it doesn't hit as hard, but you've got the additional weapon handling from the 2-piece of Petrov. So you've got LMG damage and weapon handling. You've got additional headshot damage from the Araldi. And then you've got 4 pieces of strikers, which gives you weapon handling again and rate of fire. You're at 0.65 if you're max stacked, but don't think, or I'm rarely max stacked because I'm lazy when it comes to switching over to the secondary to make sure that I get my stacks up as I enter an engagement. So I'm going to play with this and perhaps put a video out, but the finding for me, oh, we get cherished.
Very sorry.
We got run into. That's the one with perfect trauma. I think I've got one of those, but I'm going to hang on to that anyway, just in case. But I think I'm actually going to put out a long form video about or around this LMG build, but I think I want to explore this a little bit more on Thursday night in the stream. We'll see. It's an interesting concept. It's not max DPS. It's decent DPS, but you don't have to reload if you're hitting your shots. And I think my favorite with that, in a group, it's a tie, I think, between this and True Patriot. True Patriot obviously buffs the entire team. And I don't think I went into that in any great detail, so let's do that real quick just so that I can show you what I'm talking about here. Most of you probably understand this without me having to explain it, but for anyone that's maybe new, 4 pieces of True Patriot. And actually, we can do the exact same thing with Ninja Bike. So you get ammo capacity, magazine size, both of which definitely help the talent on the gun, and we'll come back to that. It's easier to proc it with this particular one, and that's the reason I'm sticking to this, is because it's doing what I want it to do. It's imperfect insofar as it's not a there's an extra button click I have to do to bring up the 8-power scope, or the magnified portion of that scope, to proc the chest talent. But I think the positives outweigh the negatives on this. So there's always a flag over you that shows, or at least when you're not in a safe zone, that shows what color you're on, red, white, or blue.
Alrighty, I'm back.
All right, I'm just explaining the Hunter, the True Patriot.
Cool.
So your character runs through the colors. Every 2 seconds is what it comes down to. Enemies you shoot receiving a stacking debuff of red, white, and blue. Red amplifies the enemy's damage taken by 8%, and that's from everybody. So that's what I mean by this buffs your team. Blue decreases the enemy's damage dealt by 8%. So again, you're helping out everybody. And white, shooting an enemy repairs the attacking agent's armor by 2% once every second. So again, we're helping everybody because as they're shooting, they're gaining back some of their armor. And when they hit full flag, which means they have red, white, and blue, enemies that die will, under the effect of all 3 debuffs, create a 5-meter explosion dealing damage equal to their total health and armor. Explosion damage is reduced on named enemy deaths, and that's just because they've got so much armor and health. But those were the explosions you were seeing with almost like a firework effect. So this is a fantastic tank/support build. There's more that could be done with it in terms of, getting the armor a little higher with a different chest piece. And that's one of the things I think I want to look at, is maybe switching away from Araldi and going to something else. I ran the Sacrifice for a while, and that was cool, but it ultimately wasn't exactly what I was looking for. This would increase your ammo capacity even further if I went to a 3rd piece of Petrov. So, maybe. And that does give you, that's one of the things we didn't try actually. So that's 3 pieces of Petrov with perfectly braced, which increases your weapon handling, which is your accuracy, stability, and reload speed. But again, with this, and there's the, you can see the flag rotating. So with this now, you can see how many rounds that I had when I flicked through. There's 1,530 in your ammo pool. So for doing speed runs, or really for most missions, you don't need to hit the ammo boxes, which is really cool. And you get 325 rounds here, which you're never going to have to reload. You're not doing spectacular damage. But again, this is more, you're in more of a support role. You're trying to flag people so that your damage shooters can do more damage. But if I go into cover, this thing just doesn't move. So maybe I think what I'm going to do is optimize this piece, and then decide, you know, do I need any additional weapon handling on this build? And the answer is probably no. So ultimately, what you'd need in a build like this is it's a weapon delivery system that gives you the red, white, and blue. So you want every 2 seconds it's alternating. So that is your limiting factor. It takes 2, 4, 6 seconds to get them fully stacked. And then once they are, you can switch targets. If you run the chest piece, which is another thing I may look at here, I don't know that I have the True Patriot chest, but that increases the frequency with which the red, white, and blue rotates. So that is also an option. So if I did that, we go True Patriot, and then we can go probably Fox's Prayer. Or Sawyer's. No, we've already got one. So that's going to give additional accuracy, which again, we're really leaning into the fact that this is turning into an absolute laser rifle. And that increases the red, white, and blue speed rotation to 1.5 seconds. So you're flagging people faster. I can't imagine that this is going to move at all now. And now where we don't need the scope, but it's nice to have. So I'm going to play with this a little bit, but that actually seems kind of cool, and I didn't mod it back up again, so there's no mods in this. That's basically just as is, if you will. So 4 pieces of True Patriot, the equivalent of 2 pieces of Petrov, which gives LMG and weapon handling, and then 2 pieces of Overlord, so Fox's Prayer, so we get rifle damage, which we're not fussed by, but we've got an additional 20% accuracy. So now if we look at this, we're down in stability slightly, but the accuracy is up quite a bit higher, which is I'm pleased by. food for thought. So that's what I mean by I'm not finished exploring this yet. This is going to be, this will be great. I shouldn't say great. This would be excellent. Excellent is the wrong choice. This is going to be very good for a support style build, just because it for me ticks all the boxes. I've got basically a gun that I never have to reload. It's buffing the team. It's got 1.9 million armor now. From a stats perspective, again, not that we're trying to do that much damage, but we're at 44 crit chance and 45 crit damage without any mods. We've got one mod in here, which is crit chance. So we're going to want to put additional crit chance in this one because I've got a 6%. Somewhere. Which takes us to 50, and then we'll put a crit damage here. That one. The other thing too is, that one's crit chance. This one is armor regen, so we could put more crit damage on that one, and this one is crit chance. Yeah, so let's do that. And then we'll roll with this a little further on the stream. That actually, you know what? I'm going to run another mission real quick just to see how it works. That was the body armor. And we could start actually ignoring these red stats and putting more weapon handling on it, because at the end of the day, it's less about the damage that I'm dealing and more about the buff delivery. But we're not horrible with the way the stats are set up. It's just that we're not doing a lot of damage. One other thing to consider with something like this is if I get rid of that and went to a pestilence, which we did not really explore. The tick is not going to be huge on this because the tick is based on your damage. But so, I mean, it's an option, but now you got to reload. But it's quick. Versus the same thing with the GR9, or... Yeah, we'll go back to the GR9. Now it's... I'm going to do less damage in total. It becomes more of a support thing. So that's true. It is decent with headshots. And I mean, on very hard, we just killed that off in 8.7 seconds. So I mean, that's another option because of all the weapon handling that gets built into this build. So it's another way to deliver the ticks while you're doing more damage. Exactly, Garrick. But like I said, these are all the things that I want to explore because I've been running with ARs for so long that I've been ignoring this side of the house, so to speak. Yeah. So we'll play around with that a little bit more, but I think this is the build we're going to run basically as is. I also want to play around with the mods a little bit, the skills a little bit, and see what's going to work the best. Just to see where we're at. I mean, the Revive Hive it definitely plays its part. The Stinger Hive also plays its part. One thing that we also didn't really look at is what if we went with the 4 pieces of strikers, but then put something like a Ridgeway's Pride in the chest piece, and then that gunner, if you wanted to say go to Demolitionist to get additional damage to targets out of cover for the entire group. I mean, these are all things that we really have not looked at. So that's the kind of things that I want to start playing with when we re-examine this on Thursday night. My wife gets back from her extended vacation trip tomorrow. So I've got a full day of work, and then I've got to drive to meet her in Halifax, which is 3:45 one way. Basically, I'm doing it there and back, so it's almost 8 hours of driving tomorrow. So I'm not going to do anything at all tomorrow. But Thursday night, I should be back to probably at 7 Eastern for the stream, just because with both of us here, there's, supper and hanging out and stuff like that before I jump on the stream. But I will be on at 7 at the latest on Thursday night. And then I think we're going to the old place again on the weekend to start final cleanup. All the work part of it's done. Now it's basically scrubbing and cleaning, getting the floors, like all the hardwood needs to be cleaned. The carpets need to be cleaned, that sort of stuff. And my contractor's finishing up. I've got a quote coming in for an air exchanger, and then that's basically it. We're finally done with that, and that's going to give me my weekends back, which is going to be huge for spending time both doing this, but more for going back to doing long-form videos, which is not to say I'm doing away with the streams, but I've moved into heavily doing streams as opposed to doing the long form videos, because with this I don't have to edit. And for me, editing's not my strength, so it takes me a good couple to 3 hours sometimes to edit the video down. And there's also times where I have to go back and reshoot things because I've explained things poorly, or it's not working with the flow of what I wanted to create. So like I said, the long form videos take more time rather than this, which is very free form. And if there's a mistake made, it doesn't matter. So it's going to free up the ability to do more stuff on the channel. But anyway, I'm babbling at this point because I'm tired. So I'm going to wrap up at this point. I will see you guys on Thursday night. It's Agent Meat signing off. I hope you guys have a great evening, and we'll see you later in the week. Take care.